Oi, welcome on in. This is Mass Effect, definitely one of the games of all time. In fact, it's probably one of my favorite games of all time. I love this game. I start a new playthrough every now and again, and I get about halfway through Mass Effect 3, and then I never finish it. Because I've played Mass Effect 3, I've gone all the way to the end, and I'm always so disappointed by what I know is coming that I just don't want to quit. So hopefully, if I actually live stream this game and do it consistently on a Tuesday every week, maybe I'll actually get through a playthrough. Hey, welcome in, Yagi. So this is Mass Effect, new space game. Excuse me. I might have to do a little bit of editing my save files. Hopefully not too much, because I do want to obviously start a new save file. Welcome in, Neddington. Yes, I absolutely adore this fucking game. Like... Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you, Yagi, so much for taking care of that for me. The game is figuring itself out. Give it, like, a second. Excuse me? Hold on. What are you doing, game? Do I have to add an individual capture for every single version of Mass Effect? No way. Streamlabs does not like picking up Mass Effect. Also, this game runs in HDR on my screen. Oh yeah, I've absolutely played the hell out of this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I don't enjoy Mass Effect 3 as much, but I definitely enjoy Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. Can I find Mass Effect 1? Thank you. If this doesn't work, I might have to, do the awful thing where I try and just capture my screen. In fact, I'm just gonna do that right now, because this is not working out. I think it's because, the game itself has a launcher for its game, so 1 moment here. We'll just go with the cursed, thing where I have to capture my display, so I won't be alt-tabbing. Yeah, I really couldn't get into Andromeda near as much. I bought it at launch, played it a bit, became sorely disappointed, and just didn't want to finish it. Like, the combat that they did go with was really well designed, and I love some of the character designs. I like that they added in female Garrus. But I mean, if I just want Garrus, I'm just gonna replay Mass Effect.
Connection confirmed.
I already have a custom
Please log in
character
to access your
copied,
profile.
so yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. Like, my boyfriend Rumble loves Mass Effect Andromeda. I hate Mass Effect Andromeda.
Confirm pre-service
He hates the original games, but I absolutely adore these games. Like, I started playing these games shortly after Mass Effect 3 came out. That's kind of how I got into it. And
Confirm
I just,
psychological
yeah.
profile. Confirm military specialization.
Oh god, what class should I go with? All the classes are pretty decent. Like, Soldier is the easiest O-head way to get through the game, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go with
Confirm
Infiltrator.
facial identification.
Okay. Code. Paste.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Isn't that awesome? I don't have to do a damn thing. I can just paste in a preset.
Identification confirmed.
More options. Yes, my favorite. Sure, why not? Auto level up is awful. Legendary mode is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do tutorials because I can't I can't remember what the key presses are. And they're kind of weird for Mass Effect 1.
Well, what about
Insanity, yeah.
Spacer,
I've
aboard
tried to do an
Starship
Insanity
most of her
playthrough and
life.
I've always lost my mind trying to do
Military
it.
service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no no matter what the cost.
I'll probably do an Insanity
Is that the
playthrough at one
kind of
point.
person we want
But I'll probably
protecting
do
the
it off
galaxy?
stream. Because, yeah.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Yeah, if I was to do Insanity, I'd probably just be too busy raging the entire time. Insanity can be actual CBT. Dun dun! Title of the game! God, I love this game though.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Like, when it comes to skyboxes, I think a game from 2008 did skyboxes better than Elite.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
And so here's a question, Eddington. Should I ruin this beautiful FemShep's face by going full Renegade in Mass Effect 2?
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged.
See,
All
I
systems
always
online.
find the scars a little bit
Drift.
ruining.
Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Also, hashtag Nihilus did
I
nothing
hate that
wrong.
guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I love Joker, he's so funny.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so...
By the way, for anyone who's never played this game, Joker's voiced by Seth Green.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only
Yeah,
one
I
stop
think,
in the
they could not have picked a better person for Joker. Oh my gosh, why is my sensitivity so low? Okay, hold on. Uno momento. Which... That's the first time I've ever had this be so slow. Maybe that's what I need to do? Yeah, that feels almost. So 3 or 6? I guess 3 it is. I guess 3 isn't too bad. It almost feels like there's mouse acceleration. What the hell? Is there a mouse acceleration? If I switch it to that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and you can absolutely, like, spend 15 minutes in his room talking about it, like...
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Dr. Chakras is also a great character, too. Oh, fuck, how do I talk to people? Is it F? Oh, okay.
Commander Shepard,
Yep.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Wow, no shit.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands
I
on
wish we
board.
could have kept Nihilus
The
as a
beacon's not
friend.
the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in
I wish
action.
we could have kept Nihilus as a friend.
He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first
Oh
of several
no,
missions together.
You'll be in
Commander.
charge of the ground team.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that,
Now is the company you
Shepard
deserve.
is 100% just Commander.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy.
Unfortunately, there's no
50,000 years.
FDLs in
Then
the
they
Mass
vanished.
Effect universe.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Alright, well I
Just
already
give the
know
word,
the fucking
We should
story
be getting
for
close
this
to
first
Eden.
part because
Captain,
I've
we got a
played it
problem.
17,000 times.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Thargoids attack, yeah. Except the Reapers are infinitely cooler than the fucking Thargoids ever will be.
They came out of nowhere. We need.
Like how they use default Shepard in this cutscene.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Ah, I love
Small
this
strike team can move quickly
this scene
without
because
drawing
when you first
attention.
see this, it just looks
It's
like
our
the
best
hand
chance
of
to
God
secure the
reaching
beacon.
down.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo
Like for
hold.
anyone who's never played this game, that is the most ominous image because
and Jenkins
when I
to
first
shoot
played
up.
this, I thought it was a
Go in.
hand, like somebody reaching down. And then I find out it's just a squid.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
I also like how this game supports ultra-wide, but not doing cutscenes.
The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Oh yeah, absolutely same. If I could replay Mass Effect 2
faster on my own.
without remembering anything about it, it's so good. It's literally the Empire Strikes Back of games.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Also, I might not have a FDL, but damn if I don't have something close. The question is, which is the run button? That's the...
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Was it space? Control? Is it gonna give me... Okay, WASD, left control... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this! Mass Effect 1 has the same key for use and sprint. And then V is obviously first aid, because yeah, why wouldn't that be, I guess? I forgot use and sprint are the same key. So here's a question, Neddington. Do you kill Ashley? Or do you kill, Caden, or whatever his name is? Fuck Caden. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I wish I could get both killed, honestly. Ashley's kind of more than just a bitch. Like, Ashley, she becomes racist, and I don't like her for that. Hey look, more alien life than you'll ever see in Elite. I might need to edit my settings some more. T to issue orders, yes. The weirdest keybinds in history. Yeah, she's okay, but like, I don't know, I've always defaulted to getting her killed. Like, I think I played for her on the first playthrough. I had Kaiden killed. And then I found out Ashley just becomes a racist bitch by Mass Effect 2, or Mass Effect 3. And I stopped caring. IGN 9 out of 10, a little something for everyone. So, like, that's so weird. It feels like there's mouse acceleration in this game. So, like, the further I push my mouse, the harder the mouse resists me. It's kind of weird.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one.
Yeah, I might have to check for that here in a moment, because,
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done
that's kind
anything
of
to
really
save them.
driving me nuts.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
In fact, I'm gonna check that on my phone during this cutscene. Hold on.
Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
Oh god, I have to download a mod. So I have to download a random INI file, shove it in my installation folder. That's kind of really goofy, actually. I can also just edit the config files. There is a setting, it is called use mouse dampening. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, exit game, and I'm gonna edit that real quick because that is horribly obnoxious. And fuck whoever made that a setting. Okay. Just want to see it wasn't a setting on this screen. Give me 1 moment. Says it is in game. Mass Effect 1, buyer game, config, game settings. Open game settings. Find system settings. There is no system settings. There's just huh. I kind of wonder if I change the Really? Am I in the correct path? Yeah, I totally am. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add that. Okay, we will see if this fixes the problem. And if not, then I don't know. Hey, it's a good wallpaper. Like, you can't even judge. Like, I wish I could have replicated this for 21 by 9, 21 by 9, I think is what my resolution is now. Yeah, it's really good. I need a high definition version. Like, I mean, I'm not banned from playing the single player game, so I could go and replicate it. I just have to find a random settlement. Okay. I hate that they created an entirely separate full screen launcher. Like, they could have just made a small little mini launcher and such, and I don't know. This poor software is hacked together. Oh, 2007, not 2008. I will say HDR with this game, it still feels like it's fighting me, but it's not fighting me near as much.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay. I will say HDR really does a lot to make the lens flares even more. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's the thing.
Enemy sighted.
No. Not the weird cover fire system. No. Goobers, you're shooting at a rock. Ashley, you're shooting at a rock. That's so funny. Remember, kids, if you think the AI in your game is bad, this 2007 game decided to have AI shooting rocks.
Negative contacts, Commander.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Oh, Ashley.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
It still feels like I'm moving my mouse through sand. What the hell? And that's like way too quick when I zoom in.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh yeah, body horror. Mass Effect has a lot of body horror.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh yeah, I wish I could just get away with unaliving myself in a fire explosion. Oh yo, do I not have anybody? Oh wait, okay. I was about to say I want to play some Frogger. I don't want to talk about that.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
This guy.
I'm Dr. Warren.
A grenade explodes in the background.
We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come.
Same.
Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I'm pretty sure this is the first Renegade interaction that you can have in the
What else
game.
can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances.
I like how
Who
this is
knows
all
what
just
secrets are locked
speculation,
inside?
only so that you can walk up to a beacon, peer into it, and you just get pictures of chicken
Manuel,
with
please, this isn't the
computer
time.
parts shoved through them.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and
Manuel,
madness
more
are
like
two sides
Manuel.
of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Let's go!
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
And here begins my downfall. I say, yeah, I'm not gonna play Renegade, but
It was
punching
only a
that
matter
guy
of
in the
time
head
till
is
we did
always
something
worth it.
crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
I think my favorite thing about Mass Effect, is that the alignment system isn't good or bad. In fact, is it I? Yeah. I think there's like a separate button for like every single, oh hey. I'm pretty sure there's a separate button for every single menu, which is like a pain in the ass. Cause I know there's one for... Oh no, I can just hit escape, duh. I can't even train that until... 3 or 4? Oh no, it's 4, okay. This bitch. Lift is pretty good, so is stasis. Be nice to have electronics soon, but I'm not gonna keep this guy. Shield boost is always nice to have. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think I am. It's gonna be one of those things that's gonna take me a really long ass time to complete.
Saren.
Because Mass Effect 1 by itself is like a 40-hour game if you do all of the side content.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I like how nobody asks questions as to why the dude looks all fucked up and robotic. Like, this is kind of one of those funny plot holes I never understood. Nihilus just, like, you know, sees his best friend and is just like, yo, you're looking a little bit different today, buddy. I'm gonna turn my back towards you. I've got Husks have a lot of fucking health at low level. Oh fuck, nope, go away. I mean, this is a cover shooter, but...
Commander.
It's Nihilus, he's dead. You're just gonna come around and do that? Okay. That's on you, bud. Alright, Nihilus is dead.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I could be a jerk to this guy
I like the
too.
way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dog
You can just
worker.
give this poor guy who has no idea what's going on absolute shit. He probably doesn't even have a gun.
The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was
I don't think this is the Elite universe where everybody has a gun. Like, this poor guy is actually probably defenseless.
They knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
This message brought to you by BioWare. Remember, kids, if you're lazy, you can potentially survive an apocalypse attack by taking a nap.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
I think this guy shows up in other games? I think he shows up in Mass Effect 2 or 3?
Take the cargo train. That's where the other
His
Turian
name
went.
is, a little bit more familiar than just a throwaway. But I can't remember, like... I've been mostly playing through Mass Effect 1 and then I just give up most of the way through the game like a goober. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's just hiding behind here. This is a pretty cool section though. Whole team, bring up power reel. Oh, okay, oh no, you have to actually, like, select stuff. That's kind of really goobery. I know you can quick bind. Can I just have... What do you mean blocked? Can I bust out my other guns? That must be funny. Nope, I'm gonna complete miss. I suck. Stop firing at nothing, you goobers. Oh, I can't hide behind this? I can't. Oh, just like that, Mass Effect is now point-and-click adventure. My favorite. Will you pick your head up? You're just gonna make me do this? Yep, you are.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Man, I love early 2000s sci-fi. They just assume that everything isn't being recorded at all times. Like, at least by 2023, basically everything is recorded. It can be assumed you're always being recorded.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Did that Geth just teleport? What the fuck? Or that one was just doing a moon slide. Yep. Mass Effect 1 is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, rubber banding in a single player game. I'm trying to figure out how that one works. You just gonna take a few shots at the head and just take it, bud? Just gonna take those shots at the head? Bro, you're... I usually played Soldier when I did playthroughs, and I also did an ability run. I think my ability run was my first playthrough, where you could just like pick things up and chuck them. Hello? Do I have to sit in front of it? Yeah, I do. Okay. I know Sniper usually gets better if you actually invest in it. Because you definitely need the cooldown rate, so... Where do I see others? Oh no, no, no. He's gonna explode! What? We're just gonna ignore him. You guys got this. The last charge is somewhere really weird. I remember. Oh wait, is it here? No, it's not. That's a quest. Where is that last charge? I thought I got that one. Plus that's a different one. What? I thought I got that one on the other side of the wall. Because there's the one out in the open, there's the one next to the train, there's the one on the other side of the wall. I guess I somehow missed it? I don't know. Also, I hate the sprint system in this game so much. Oh no, wait, there was one further down. Duh. Duh. First time I played this mission, I couldn't find that one either. I always tell myself I'm gonna find it, and I just forget about it. Oh my gosh, Reaper! Like, the Reaper! An Elite Dangerous reference! I don't think there's really anything worth picking up down here, because this is all shit I can buy, and there's the funny money dupe glitch is still in the game.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Caden just be like, yo, I'm gonna touch it.
No, don't touch it. It's too.
No, not the priceless technology. No, the priceless technology is dead. And all it showed me was a bunch of chicken with CPU chips inserted into it. How terrible.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Grrr! 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 Me when I hit a rock in the Elite Dangerous Wing fight.
This human must be eliminated.
Grrr! It's so overdramatic.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like shit, duh.
Shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah, fuck you,
I
Caden.
expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I like how, the dialogue here just kind of assumes you can just, know what the fuck you saw. Like, I just love the dialogue here assumes that. Like, anyone who's ever played this game the first time is gonna watch that whole scene and go, what the fuck was that? That makes no sense. But anyone who's, you know, played through the game entirely has seen the cutscene in its entirety, and if you're like me, you've ripped out the image files from the game and stared at them, you know, in contemplation.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It might...
I saw death and destruction.
Captain Anderson.
How's our X-ray holding up now?
Death.
When all the readings look normal, I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
The chicken
Shepard, I need
with
to
the
speak to
CPU chips
In
and
private.
metal copper
Aye,
wiring
Captain. I'll be in the
is
mess if you need me.
death. Dot 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 dot.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to
Yeah,
the Normandy.
fuck
I don't
Ashley.
want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Wow, fuck you,
Intel
Anderson.
dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside
Already
the veil in 2
blaming
centuries.
everybody else.
Nobody could have predicted
I'm
this.
gonna start this Mass Effect playthrough by blaming everybody else.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
The mission went to hell because of you guys.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Fuck the
Council
Council.
can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
And the reasonable response is, I'm not sure. But you literally just tell Chakras not even like a minute ago, I saw death. I saw destruction. I saw our demise.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Oh yeah, and here we go back to trying to giving Shepard the
I saw
ability
some
to
things.
interpret
Death, maybe.
something not even the
Slaughtering
player
people.
could understand.
Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact
Yeah,
the
no, they're
ambassador
not.
and see
Not
if
that
he
it
can give
matters
us an
because
audience
he's
with the
flying
Council.
a squid ship,
He'll want
but
to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Captain Anderson, can't you do that yourself, dude? Like, you lazy fuck.
Glad to see you.
Hi Kaiden. Yeah, no, I don't want some fuck. Thanks for asking, though. At least I'm pretty sure he, like, tries to get some fuck early on. It's literally within, like, the first 2 hours of the game, Kaiden's just like, hey, you want some fuck? Hey, I like Anderson too, but this is,
Good timing, Commander. I was just
this is
about
the
to bring
case
us
he
into
needs
the
to
Citadel.
walk his ass
See
up
that
to the
taxpayer
bridge
money at work.
and go, hey, Joker, do you want to do your job? Ah, this scene. They really did it justice in the Legendary Edition remake. Like, this scene was already really good in the original, and it just looks so great in the Legendary Edition.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
So touchy, Joker.
Wow, that's
Just saying, you need firepower too.
There's a few.
Look at that monster. Its main gun
Liara,
converted to
Tally,
any ship in the Alliance fleet.
and
Good
Garrus
thing
are
it's on our
definitely
side.
on my top
Citadel
to
Control,
bang
this is
list.
SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
I've only played his fifth ship, yeah.
You may begin your approach.
I just kind of look at the,
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I kind of look at the options for male ship, and the options are basically weird girl who has daddy issues, the weird girl who has daddy issues but is now tatted up, Liara who bangs everybody, and that's based. Ashley, of course you can bang Ashley.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian
Yeah, male ship
colony.
options kind of suck.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
See, I don't like Jack. I find her really obnoxious. I would push her out of the airlock.
You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of a council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume
I don't know.
they're
I
accurate?
Garrus is pretty awesome though. Like
Sounds
he's
like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
Now that I really think about it, I
They
guess
would
my
not
boyfriend
have
basically is Garrus.
Saren's their
Like
top agent. They don't
kind
like him
of
being accused of treason.
a little bit aloof and goofy and somehow a little bit serious, I guess.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be
Like
stopped.
Garrus is
The
definitely my
Council
number one
has to
guy.
listen to
Like
us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this.
oh,
as an
also
excuse to
Fimship
keep you
also
on the
has
Spectres. Come
the
with me,
guy
Captain.
with
I want to go over a few things before
the
hearing.
lung disease.
Shepard,
What's his
you and
name?
the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Fuck, what's that guy's name? He's literally
why I hate
dying by Mass
politicians.
Effect 3. Yeah, the Assassin Frog guy. He's also a really great character. It's Frogger! Wait, you don't like him? Really? I mean, I can see where you're coming from on there, but like, he's also, I don't know. I think it comes down to you just want the guy to be happy. I guess maybe I don't know. There is a mission in here.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
She doesn't want anything to do with me. I know this guy has a mission, but he doesn't want to talk to me.
Of course you would. She'd be talking at the nearest airlock if she did.
You're just gonna... Okay.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Ah, yes.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Knowing things without having interacted with those things.
That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can
Secrets
find her?
breaking?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Ashley, I'm going to replace you the second I can. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's Keeper. The other CBT moment. He doesn't have a quest for me, I don't think. Which door exits? Am I already lost in the Citadel? And I've been here 5 seconds? Because I know it's kind of weird. Do you have a favorite race? I'm kind of crossed between... You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm biased. The Krogan is gonna be my favorite race. Because they give the least fucks. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Citadel, but I always get lost here.
Saren's hiding something.
Like, design-wise, the Turian are definitely one of my other favorites. Because they're just so fucking cool and alien-looking. But the Krogan are literally just, like, angry bearded dragons, and yeah, I'm gonna be biased towards that.
Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Also, Rex is just so simple. He just wants to headbutt things, and that's based. I kind of ground is, simultaneously flat and well detailed. Oh. Keeper taking a break. Ugh. From a alien standpoint though, the Asari are probably the better alien race. Just because they're kind of,
some concern, but there is nothing to indicate
they have natural empathy to relate to the other races, which I think makes them the better race for diplomacy in the galaxy.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador.
Then they live a long ass fucking time, so
dock worker is hardly compelling.
Literally elephant memory going
I
on.
resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be
The Asari are intelligenter.
and this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your
yes! Threats!
Its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the council.
Threats in front of the council, what could go wrong?
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Yeah, fuck the council. Every time I play Mass Effect 1, I just let them fucking die.
Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
Dude, same, Saren.
Based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You know, real talk. Saren's sarcasm during this scene is just spot fucking on. Like, the writers having enough oh, what's the word? Insight to make the in-game characters have that much sarcasm oozing from them is just fantastic. Hey, welcome in, Lawson. This is Mass Effect, if you've never played it before.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
I am playing the most petty asshole of a
The
femship.
Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition
I
for
love
having
this scene.
spies and inspectors is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Hey guys, I had a bad
This meeting
dream.
is adjourned.
The council. Yeah, that's not evidence, bro. Fuck off. How could this happen? No way!
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every
Not
colony we have is
quite,
at risk.
Captain
Every
Anderson,
world we
but
control is
close
in
enough,
danger.
bud.
Even Earth isn't safe.
Ah.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We
Are you
shouldn't
gonna
talk
be
about
streaming
this,
tonight, Lawson?
but I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find
Do you have a
some
set
way to
time, or are you
expose
just
him.
kinda... Okay. That's
What
valid.
about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down.
30 minutes.
His name is Hart.
Well, I did just start streaming,
Forget it.
like,
They suspended
just over
Harkin
an
last
hour
month,
ago.
drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
I could honestly use this
Harkin's
playthrough
probably getting
to,
drunk at Cora's den.
pick
It's a danger
Liara,
zone
because
close to the
Liara
road,
actually becomes a badass by the end of Mass Effect. Yeah, Udina is a dick, but he's got his head on straight.
say
Like,
he was a
he's not
drunken
fucking wrong. Like,
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him.
Captain Anderson
be
is a
careful.
fucking
I wouldn't call him
firecracker,
a liar.
who shouldn't have been in that room for evidence, because, like, obviously he's biased, and Shepard is just going in, having a fucking schizophrenic breakdown. Like, hey guys, I had a bad dream, and... Was she? Oh fuck. There we
You
go.
and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
But yeah, legit,
I was working
Shepard
with
just
Saren
runs
to
in
find
having a
and remove
schizophrenic
known
breakdown,
terrorist threat.
threatens to kill
Saren eliminated
Saren and all
But a
this
lot of
other
people
shit,
died along the
and,
way.
you know, there's no
Innocent.
way that
And the official
this could have
records
turned
traces
out any other
covered
way.
it all up. But I saw how he operated.
Granted, those are my choices that Shepard goes in
hesitation.
threatening to kill Saren,
He'd kill 1,000
but the
innocent
meeting does
civilians
turn
to
out
end
the
a
same
war
way
without
either
a
way.
second thought.
Like, even if you're nice to the council, they're just like, whatever. If you go in, they're just like, whatever. If you go in threatening to kill Sarah, they're just like, whatever. I wish they would have rebuked me if I threatened to kill Saren because, you know. But this is a small indie company. BioWare actually was a small indie company. I'm not saying that sarcastically. There are old voice recordings of her that Ryder finds. Isn't the whole point of Mass
Killing
Effect
innocents doesn't end
Andromeda
wars,
that it takes
it
place like
causes them.
600 years in the future or whatever?
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way.
One of those decisions should matter. Yeah.
Saren doesn't even look for another option.
A lot of early game
twisted,
Mass
broken.
Effect 1 is
He likes the
fucking
violence, the
awful.
killing.
Like,
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted.
I'm
broken.
gonna have to look that up now. I
likes
might
the violence, the
do a Andromeda
knows how
playthrough,
to
maybe.
cover his
It depends
tracks.
on how I feel.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything
I
else.
think I should still have it on Origin. I don't have it on Steam. And I hate that I can't just copy my CD key over to Steam. Because I have to install a second launcher and all this other nonsense. But yeah, like early game Mass Effect just isn't good. Like anyone who's playing early game Mass Effect, obviously they're gonna be hooked in by the fact that, you know, there's a mystery going on, but if you play through it as many times as, you know, is expected out of a Mass Effect game, then, you know, it just kind of plays out the same way, even if you are nice, even if you are a dick, and it's just not too exciting, and all the good choice, it just hides the fact that this game does have brave choices. And then they kind of do the same thing by the end of Mass Effect 3. Like, here's some choices. Oh wait, it's just a different colored cutscene. Oh wait, I need to go to Corazin, that's right. That's an elevator, so I need to go this way. Please do not disturb the keepers. These fucking doors.
That's her.
Oh, yo. I missed. These guys have health. No. No. And they're just ignoring me. It's okay. Speaking of fucking things, fuck the Keepers 2 Reaper Ponds. Aren't the Keepers like half a biomechanical or whatever?
Those were Saren's men. Negative contacts, Commander.
Like, I don't think they were made for any other purpose other than...
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Rex!
Fist's only chance.
Rex!
He's not coming out.
I wish I could have him in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
This story is just beginning.
Best character.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
They opened a Citadel relay, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure the Keepers were basically just... engineered by the Reapers. Also, you can just sit here and have a booty dance with this random Asari. Where is... Damn, dumbass, there he is.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on the body of yours.
Harkin, fuck you.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Buddy, you're not even... You're basically the Tony Curtis of the Mass Effect universe. Go fuck yourself.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
This goober.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine,
Based.
ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I like how he goes from, Yeah, I want to get some fuck to... No, I just want to drink now.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass.
Being a dick to Harkin is based. Lower markets, no, it's not the lower markets, it's the upper part. I think I exit out of the left. Presidium. What the hell? That's a crazy looking Asari. I don't think they had anything like that in the original game. What the hell? And she's just an NPC. I think it's around here is where the med office is. Yep, it is.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Oh, Garrus almost takes her head off.
Heads up!
Oh, he just did some, ME1 shit.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Hey man, nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Wait a second.
No, I'm okay.
He just says sometimes you get lucky? Bro, what? Is he implying that he nearly... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
I know
Yeah.
those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they
Yeah.
work for, we can
Garrus, stop.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Based.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Yeah, we're gonna have fucking Rex. Rex is the
Last I heard,
best.
he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
You know, I really can't remember, but, Did they ever reveal who the Shadow Broker was in Mass Effect 1, or is that just kind of, not really known? Only a Shadow Broker expansion DLC thing. Yeah, I remember that in Mass Effect 2, and then that reveals, of course, Liara is the Shadow Broker, but I thought that was after. I'm pretty sure Shadow Broker is Mass Effect 2 because they didn't really do much DLC in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 was mostly shoot or Skyfire or Skies on Fire, whatever that weird expansion is called. That was kind of written well, but also not really great. Yeah, I can't remember either. Like, there's just so much content to Mass Effect that you can easily get it mixed up.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. I also like how these doors were basically loading screens because the poor console. Oh, the poor console in this game. And yet the game still needs to load in between areas every now and then.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Get spot!
So I'll say that guy didn't just survive a shot to the head, did he? Oh, he stopped early. I didn't even see him up there. Brogan! Literally a species going extinct and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna sign up and do, funny things, like be mercenaries and stuff. To their credit, they do have, thick skulls. Can you... Thank you.
Perimeter clear.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Yeah, don't have to worry about coming any closer if you're dead, Pod. Did he just teleport? What the hell? What?
Area secure.
There's definitely some weird pathing going on with my game.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up.
Goober.
When she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Hey, Shadow Broker?
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
Shadow Broker, you owe me one.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Hey, dude, you're not hiding. The AI in this game is not very good, is it?
Go, go, go! That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Wow, that's kind of psychopathic, Caden. Bag him and tag him. Yeah. I keep forgetting it's not E to open doors and shit.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Telling being badass of it. Infinitely repeatable. No, I'm bad. I can't hit a target, even hit scan, I'm bad.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are 2 things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Tally is so awesome. I love Tally.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe
Poor
we should
Dina.
just start at the beginning.
I do make things hard for him.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Oh, I just saw what you posted, Nettington. Perhaps most heavy-handed of Andromeda's references to the original trilogy come through Liara Tassoni, a fan-favorite crewmate, and as of right now, the only companion to be seemingly included in a sequel thanks to her appearance in Mass Effect 4's first teaser trailer. Although players can uncover several messages from her throughout Andromeda, the most notable is her final log, which details the arrival of the Reapers and her fear that the galaxy may be devoid of life by the time Ryder emerges from stasis. If Mass Effect 4 does plan to tie both galaxies together, it'll be interesting to see what sort of role Liara plays moving forward.
What kind of evidence did you find?
I keep
How'd you get it?
forgetting that
During
EA
my
did
travels,
announce
I
Mass
began
Effect
hearing
4.
reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Looks like Mass Effect 4 is going to be in the Milky Way again? So I wonder which ending they're going to choose as the canon ending. I wonder if they're going to choose the Prepare ending as the... or the Prepare Destroy ending as the canon ending, then.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I will
Any idea
be
what that
disappointed in Mass Effect 4
conduit must have
because,
something to do
yeah,
with the beacon.
Andromeda.
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
And like even the original Mass Effect trilogy manages to kind of be
Wait, there's
disappointing on its
more.
own with the
Saren wasn't working alone.
the whole problem, you know. The
Eden
ending.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me
Right?
Commander.
Like, I
You
like
know
how
what I
Tally
can
just
do.
deals
Let
with the
me
fact
come
that we
with
just
you.
call her Quarian throughout most of this conversation. It's like, it's literally the equivalent of just saying, yeah, you, human, and these humans are just like, yeah, the Quarian, talking about them as if, you know, they're not even an actual person, they're just an entity. Totally not commentary on what would happen if humans did discover we're not alone in the galaxy or anything.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yeah, that's easy. I'll probably have Rex and Tally as my, crewmates. So, apparently, because I was just sitting here reading a couple of articles on that trailer, because it's been a couple of years, apparently it came out in 2020, so yeah, it's been a couple of years since I've seen it. Apparently it's hinting that they're trying to do a trilogy out of it, and considering the last time they tried to plan a trilogy, we had Mass Effect Andromeda, I don't really have faith in their ability to, hold up to that.
I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere
This is the guy who has a problem.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about
Also, this is the quest line I accidentally, sequence broke. But, yeah.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
I also like how it's just normalized, that everybody on the Citadel is just banging this single Asari. Like, and of course, you know, obviously they do hint at, or they do say, well, my services are not just interpersonal or whatever, right? But it's clear that most people are just banging this single Asari. And they all pay a lot of really good money to do so.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my
This
wife to be
poor
returned
fucking
to
guy, dude.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, I always help this guy too, because I kind of feel bad for him. And I kind of really like the way they handle this story, because, you know, obviously, if you help him, you know, you're appealing to the emotional side.
My goodness, you're
But
Commander
this whole
Shepard.
quest line
Your
is
activities make
a
for quite
moral
briefing in the
debate
diplomatic
between
corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
the emotional side and the scientific side, which I always find kind of an interesting debate.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
In the end, I think science will continue no matter what. In the present, you gotta mourn. Yeah, like, and the hard part is about this choice is that it would be correct to say, actually, what I hate about this quest is that they don't ask the husband for his input, because he tells Shepard the emotional side. They're holding my wife's body for no reason. And you don't have the option to... Actually, do you?
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this.
Hold on, can I...
It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have...
Is this a complaint I have that I can literally just address, like, immediately? Hold on. Because I get it, he wants his wife's body. On the other hand,
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how
oh,
they
fuck,
her.
yeah. I don't even have, Renegade and Paragon options.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me
Yeah,
know.
so basically, you can just go over to him and ask if he consents to his wife's body, being used for science, and obviously he's gonna say no. So, we're just gonna go back here and collect, bad boy points then.
Hello,
Hey, what's up?
Commander. Can I help you?
You know who and what I am. If I want Neurotic
This is so abrupt!
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Oh, yeah,
The
dude,
Marine's
Chad.
name is Nerali Bhatia. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Chad. Her. Yes. Absolutely.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
I really wonder, so something I do want to consider, because the one thing I do like about this game is that they obviously incorporate, other ethnic groups in this game. I wonder if, the reason why he wanted his wife's body, you know, not mutilated had to do with, religious reasons and not just personal reasons too. I think it would have been pretty cool if they actually touched on that. Oh, yo, I've got Tally uses fucking shotguns and pistols. That's base. Okay, cool. I think, but yeah, like, I'm curious if there is something more to that than what is just kind of there. Oh, wait, I forgot, this guy uses snipers too. I remember Garrus can one-shot things on Insanity mode, even in Mass Effect 3, if you set him up right. Tally? Tally? Tally, are you okay? What? I've never seen this before. Only on live streams can, some weird shit like this happen.
So much empty space.
It's sliding around even if you talk to her, so it's not just an animation block.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't
Tally, are
even
you
imagine
okay?
the resources needed to maintain it.
Okay. Maybe Tally did die to the Shadow Broker. Or not the Shadow Broker, Fist, people or whatever. That's, yeah. I think the question is, how long is she gonna be stuck like this?
Rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? For what?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you
I
like
think
me
that's the
to
first
see
time
when
I've
the
ever
consort will
seen
be able
that
to meet
bug.
with
I
you?
don't even think I've seen it on even YouTube
Can I just go in?
compilations.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Oh my, 3 to 4 months, more like, 3 to 4 seconds.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
You know, I really blame BioWare for the fact that, yeah, the fact that we definitely don't draw funny things in regards to, aliens, you know? Definitely not the navel shot, or the ass shot, or the fact that Sha'ira is generally just a beautiful alien. Nah.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus.
Yeah.
I won't discuss the details.
They were not trying to be subtle with this one, were they? About as subtle as a sledgehammer to the skull.
Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
You know,
now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients.
They really use Sha'ira here, you know, the consort, to ask you, in a way, you know, appeal to Shepard's sexuality. When she could have just asked me, and I probably would have done it.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore. Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places.
That's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't bang the consort. Like, I'm really surprised you can't bang the consort. But then again, this is like a totally different era of gaming. I remember when this game series came out, and the fact that you had 3 different characters you could romance was kind of, this whole thing where people freaked out about it. Or, I need to go to Cora's Den? But yeah, I remember there was a whole thing where people just freaked out. And it was almost controversial, and then... Oh, right, this is the lower levels. This is the... yeah, duh. And then they just kinda are able to double downfit on Mass Effect 2?
Go away. Let me drink it. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Oh, this poor guy. You know what, maybe it is correct that you can't thank Shira, because apparently she has quite an effect on people.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
I can't be a dick to him.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go.
I wonder how much renegade points
We
I
can't just
need
leave
for
him
that.
like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I mean, he kind of does have a point. I mean, like, a lot of people who spend time in the army kind of get really mentally fucked up. And, here comes Commander Shepard with their own PTSD coming up and saying, fuck you,
General.
grow a
Quit your
pair.
whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Well, yeah,
It
totally.
damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
You literally don't solve his problem, you just come running in. And you're just like... So this conversation opens up with, she rejected me, and then you just tell him, nah, quit acting like a pussy. And he responds with, yeah, I'm just gonna keep harassing the consort to be my exclusive person. Congratulations. Congratulations, Shepard. You have done the equivalent of walking up to someone who's poor and saying, hey, have you considered stop being poor?
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His
I
name
mean-
is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat.
Some
He's
people
over in
just
the
need to be
embassies
told, hey,
complaining
stop being a
about
bitch.
Shaira.
Yeah, that's true, but this guy is
Well,
still just kind of being a major
Here's the
bitch.
soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Nah, I prefer being a commander. I pilot a ship. And my ship has me as the crew. I crashed my ship, and now I'm stuck in a universe with Vikings, and my latest excursion is an entirely different parallel universe. Yep. Embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I think after I talk to Mr. Elcor over here, gonna take a quick recess and refill my glass.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You know, I've gotta wonder, what kind of horrible secret does this guy have that he's just been, you know, trusting presumably one person, and then apparently this random drunken general dude can just figure it out on his own. That's kind of horrifying.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
I like how, these little guys, I can't remember what they're called. Oh wait, Volus, that's right, they're called the Volus. These guys are literally just space capitalism personified in the worst possible way. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna take a quick break here, refill my drink, probably about 10 minutes, and just stand up and walk around, and we'll continue on the other half of this playthrough, because yeah, the problem with Mass Effect 1 is that the early game is spending a lot of time in this segment, and it pushes the game to a crawl. It really does, and the entire game kind of suffers for it, at least early game. Yeah, it's a lot of running around, the map isn't, and of course I'm judging a game by its early game, and, you know, literally, BioWare's portfolio before Mass Effect 1 was the KOTOR games. And KOTOR already had their own problems, but then they make this game, they kind of figure out what they're gonna do, and then Mass Effect 2 is just fucking brilliant. So it's like, yeah, there's kind of a little bit going on with this game that The Citadel just, it's kind of obnoxious, but yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then I'll come back, so I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Hey, I am back. Sorry for being a little bit late. Cat was, really clamoring for my attention as I was coming back. He... he really wanted me to play fetch. and I lost track of time, but I made it back mostly on time.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
So let's go back to Citadel gameplay, where we find
Yes, is there something you want?
this guy totally not being sus as fuck.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't waste our time. I can see the lie on your face, Solarian.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with
While
that?
we're talking about species,
No.
Nettington, I hate the
guess it wouldn't hurt to
Solarian.
tell you.
I think they look
I'm using
creepy as
small
hell, and I
scanning
know
to
they're
gather
supposed to be
readings on the
based on
So far, I've had mixed
amphibians,
results.
but they
Find it
just
difficult to
creep
get
me
near
the
the
fuck
creatures.
out.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose
Please
I
do
could use
not disturb the
You need
Keepers.
this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I like how this random dude is like the only person to ever question the fact that the Keepers are just... Yeah. I almost wonder if we could have figured out a long time ago that the Keepers were not as they seem,
No,
but...
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Oh, hey.
Commander?
Oh, never mind. Please do not disturb the Keepers. That means I need to pop by CSEC as well, to get Rex.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it.
And once
why he attacked Eden
again,
Prime.
Shepard comes
Do we
in
even know what
to
this conduit is?
schizo post to the council. Hey guys, this alien species called the Reapers. The Geth totally revered them. I'm just kind of pulling this one out of my ass. And conduit.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
Shepard, you're schizo
You proved
posting
Saren
again.
betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No.
He just wanted to say bullshit, dude.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Also, the whole setup is that humanity would be expected to contribute significant resources to keeping the galaxy safe, but it can't even control its own systems. Which kind of makes this whole having a member of the Human Inspectors thing really funny. Because as far as I'm aware, you only really get someone in the Spectres if you have a council member representing your species? I'm pretty sure is the whole thing, but yeah.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Also, this scene just kind of doesn't really feel satisfying.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador.
You're the first human Spectre. Now go, go do the thing, Shepard. Go do something we literally won't send anyone else out to do.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Poor Udina, just kind of caught off guard.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Stands in front of the council, has a singular cutscene. You now have Spectre training. So I think I leveled up. I did! Let's go pump points into Intimidate. Aww. Rex!
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Taking care of Fist was part of my investigation.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
Well, Rex.
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
I
You're a
love
bounty
Rex.
hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Rex is literally just like, yo, I am so big on fighting, I want to be where the biggest shit fit in the galaxy is about to be.
Promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once.
Rex is literally PvPer mentality.
I won't bow down to Saren.
Like, oh, there's gonna be a shitfest? Yeah, I want to be there, yo.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
I love Rex. He's the best. Rex is the best. Should be a mission. Ah.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
This guy is literally schizo-posting IRL.
Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scam the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
I just love how I can show face and be like, damn, he lied to me, even though I literally knew from the get-go that scanning the Keepers is, not a good thing. Shock and surprise. That's a cool looking Solarian. Is there anything up here? Aha! A keeper. Oh hey, an elevator that doesn't work. I could've swore there was a dude who would sell me shit. I thought he was in that office, but... Hey, it's off-brand Garrus. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, keeper.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can buy the big shit here. Too bad, yeah. Forgot they had this all available. And I also like how it costs a prohibitively high amount of credits that you'll never be able to afford unless you do the money dupe. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, even this shit is expensive. Whew. I mean, I could do the funny and just money dupe. Yeah. Infinite money mod? Oof. Infinite money mod, yeah. I mean, I know this is the infinite money glitch, with the doctor's office. I would make my Mass Effect 1 playthrough funny. Oh yeah, that's right, it's really long and elaborate. So I have to sell everything to her, then buy it back, and then sell everything, and then buy it back, and it's only really viable with, expensive things, because I don't think I have anything that's actually worth anything. Like, this is all basic shit, but, halfway through the game, I should have, like, the level 4 stuff, and I could sell that stuff for a pretty decent amount, and then just do the funny. So that'd probably be a future stream. Excuse me.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Based. So true, Rex.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say?
Dun dun.
I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it. I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you
Like how
down,
Captain
sir.
Anderson is still
Saren's
bitter
gone.
about this 20 years
Don't even
later
try
as
to
if it
find
happened yesterday.
But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis
I
Tau
hate
cluster.
Noveria.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'm gonna be a dick to him.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Poor guy. Please do not disturb the keepers. Also, I'm tired of being on Citadel, so I'm just gonna go forward with the story. Like, I'll fuck around with some side missions later.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I could totally get renegade points for this.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Yeah.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding a conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
You only get 2 renegade points for that? Bullshit. There we go. Asteroid X-57? Isn't that Shoot Down the Sky DLC? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the DLC. The fact that I can just go there right now is pretty alarming. Why is it not telling me where she is? Frameshift drive activated, yeah.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Overall, I'm definitely not gonna fuck around with the on-surface shit, because most of the on-surface shit is just, it's not that engaging, and it's kinda SRV level gameplay. I can't remember where she was. Oh, she was back in that other system. I only missed this guy. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't show the dig site anymore. Oh, it's somewhere out here. In that case, I'm just gonna actually go to the area. Because I know the other missions give you more input on where she is. And I really don't want to do SRV gameplay. Even though Navaria does have a lot of SRV gameplay.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Joker. Yeah, the Rachni Queen is really great storyline. I love that you can make a decision here that affects Mass Effect 3. It's so good.
I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Yep, fuck you, dude.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for renegade points.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Commander, something you need, see ya. Probably he has something to say, though. Actually, I should probably try and go with a little bit of, maxing on things. Because I remember why I don't use Tally, and it's because she's just, kind of weird, I guess? Garrus is really funny once I level him up, though, so I'm probably gonna use Garrus later. But I've often used, Rex and Garrus just because, you know, Rex always has to come with me.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah.
Don't try
it. Rex. Don't
Nobody
try
takes my
it.
weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna use lethal force. Okay. Do it. I love firefights in the main hangar.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
No, I
One
don't.
of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Oh! Isn't that the whole plot of Mass Effect 2, that artificial intelligence is illegal in the Mass Effect galaxy?
Pretty heavy security for
Oh
such
wait,
a small
I'm
port.
so dumb. I just said the same
The
voice line.
executive board does everything in its power to protect the
Yeah,
privacy
yeah,
of
yeah,
our
yeah,
client
yeah, yeah,
corporations.
Is this privacy?
This planet is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's right hand? She's here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Okay, bye.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Is there anything over here I can loot? Oh hey, backpack. Oh, he doesn't want anything to do with me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
I'm gonna shoot you, bitch.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Yeah, it's the variant is pretty fucking long.
Indeed, esteemed
I'm
Spectre.
also really glad
Your
that for the
arrival was
Legendary
not
Edition
greeted
they
with any
actually
joy by the
fixed
company
the lighting bug that happens here.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees.
Fucking
Is
greedy
there
ass
anything
Hanar.
else this one might help you with?
Goodbye.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm definitely gonna tell the administrator about the Hanar. I hate Hanar. He's gonna be sad. Oh, hey. I also really like that you can just walk up to terminals, press fucking F, and just collect whatever, is on it. And you don't have to stop and, you know, pause the gameplay. You can just kind of browse it at your leisure. Gaming! Welcome in, Waldy.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
How are you doing today, Waldy?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here
Latex
knows who
makes you
are.
sad. Are you still working on your
That makes
thesis?
you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are
I
here
am
to
so
investigate his
sorry.
company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the
I never
Argonauts
could
for the
really get
Council
into
on
using
Hessia.
latex, so,
Our town is known
yeah.
for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Yeah, I've got some
It
stuff
will
that's
upload a variety
hopefully
of
due
monitoring
by Friday
viruses.
as well.
They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Is it like,
What's in it for me?
is it
Money,
something
of
that's
course.
due by
be
the end
well
of this
paid
month
for
or
this.
something? You're just getting it
So
done
would
early,
you.
or is it like
500 credits.
something that actually has to get done to the last minute?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled
Needs
a
to be done by the
dossier
end of
on
February.
Vargas.
Yeah, I'll
If
just
you
get
would
it done
like,
early
I
then.
could
Like,
brief
fuck
you on
it.
his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Because then you don't have to worry about it, and if you do need to make changes, then you
Afternoon.
don't have to worry
Sit
too
down,
much
have
about
a
it.
drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Oh yeah,
The
absolutely.
administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy.
I had a few papers that I got in super early just because my professor would agree to I had a couple of professors that were totally keen to just accept in early things. So like for big projects you could send in what you had and your professor would give feedback on it and let you know how they would expect to grade it. It kind of really encouraged just doing stuff super early.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions.
Yeah, obviously, like, they wouldn't give you a full grade, but they would, you know, break out the rubric and say, this is what you need to work
I
on.
suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
That human expression,
Violence
fly in the
against
lotion.
Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Bloodstains.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on this.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer.
This is really making me want to talk to EA support to try and get my SWTOR account back. SWTOR is really fucking good for the storyline, but I don't know if they nix the early game or not.
Mars genes clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Oh, I don't have enough renegade points.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely, that's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the city.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I can easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 500? I meant 750. I love this game. Yeah. This game is so good. You can legitimately just be an absolute dick. Pistol damage. Wait, this guy does pistols. Oh shit, Rex has a lot of points I need to use. Yeah, I got you, Waldy. Man, good luck. Like, I think you'll get it done though. Like, at least if you get it done by the end of this week, you don't have to worry about it again. So, yeah, look at it that way. Increases health. I don't need that yet. Would be nice to have warp though. This music is so unfitting. Where the fuck am I supposed to go again? Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Shepard.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me.
Beat it.
Oh, what a dick. Where the fuck was I supposed to go in Novaria? Because I know I was supposed to go in this room, do a couple quests. But I know there's also an office I'm supposed to go to, obviously.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
The music just outright stopped? What? No crossfading in 2007. That door is locked. That isn't the door I need to go through because that's where I came up. Hey!
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine.
Commander.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Oh! I forgot he's racist.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Oh, hey.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More like
capitalism!
Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
He asked me to recover certain records relating to you.
Mr. Keene's records would doubtless aid my own investigation against him. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Rex does have a good point.
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. Is that all? Is that all? What a cheap bastard.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I think I am gonna turn in Mr. Hanar real quick, so I'll just be right back.
How can I help you?
Does she have anything for me?
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
What an interesting thing to just bring up. Oh, well, you know, they modified a body, and this offends people.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
She's so nice. I'm pretty sure she's actually a bitch. Alright, time to go, pick up my shit, I suppose.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I haven't picked it up yet.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
Alright, time to be a dick. Rex in the background says nothing. Caden says nothing. Ah, sweet silence. Pretty sure this package contains guns. What if the option is, I can deliver the package to What's-His-Nugget himself? Or myself? Let's see if there's any other room? I can't be fucked, I'm just gonna go turn into Hanar. Let's fuck the Hanar.
How can I help you?
Oh wait, nope,
Nothing
wrong
right now,
person,
thank
duh.
you.
Very well.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keene's so-called evidence?
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
Of course, but I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it in the hands of a civilian.
Of course. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I forgot that was an option. I can just walk up and be like, yeah, thanks. That is military hardware and I want it. Oh, okay, noted.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Let's see what this guy says.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Uh-huh.
Analeus has the package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one called Analeus will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
And he still gives me the option to buy shit from him? Oh no, the lack of consequences for my actions. Anyway, thanks for the mod, and the credits, and the renegade points, and, the pass to leave the planet. Aha. Aha!
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I kinda use that as an in-universe way to prevent people from pronouncing how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that name. So, just for the sake of streaming, I'm just gonna try and pronounce that. Lil Herax, I would presume. Lil Herax? Yeah. Lil Iharax? Lee Lihirax? I don't know.
To the ground? What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
What is that face? Did she just go roll cross-eyed for a moment? guard person. Can you do the weird cross-eyed thing again? No? You're just gonna chill there? Kinda did just randomly point at your gun at me. Oh my god, what is going on for eyes? This all started with, oh my god, what the fuck is wrong for face? And now it started, oh my god, what the fuck is wrong for eyes? I'm getting, guards from Elite Dangerous vibes here. Alright! Nothing to see here. I don't think anybody has taken the time to actually look at her face.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Oh! Oh my god! No smooth, cutscene, just, fuck you, I suppose. Holy shit! Yeah, I love the overheat mechanic. Where's my, sniper rifle? Oh, okay. He just chillin'. He just chillin'. Wait, did both of my buddies die? What is this drone doing? War? I just want to talk about how I had a combat sequence with absolutely no... Yeah. I mean, I did say I was gonna start firing, so I guess the game took that seriously. So anyway, I said I'd start blasting, and that was taken seriously. Oh, that's, my friendly. Who the fuck? Actually... Come here. Oh, really? Why is it automatically zooming out every time I look at them? Oh, Because they're friendly. Hi, what's
I don't
up?
think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Yeah, based
If you want
Rex.
to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh, Jesus. Can I use gun, please? Also, the cover mechanic is just being weird, as always. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, girl? Why did you do that to yourself? Is he coming out? Is he just gonna chill? Poor Kaiden, he's dead again. Hey Kaiden, wake up! You okay, buddy? He's just gonna hang out on the floor. Oh wait, I do have a melee. I have a melee, I forgot I had a melee button. Also, these guys really fucking hurt. I'm not even playing on insanity. These guys really fucking hurt. Alright, where's the goobers? Goober. I think the next points I'm training are gonna be in my defense stats. Open? Thank you. Wait. So that means I need to go back to... Huh. I don't think that's intended. This means I need... Where did this box come from? What the hell? I don't remember that being there. Talk to the dude. Tell him, yeah, I just assassinated like 50 dudes in your office. Here's the data, by the way.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright. The hotel is somewhere weird. I think this was the hotel? No, that's the hotel. Where is the hotel? It's not there, that's the exit. Oh no, wait, it's in the, it is over in this direction. It's in the bar area. That's right. Spectre training's OP. I remember that being pretty good. It's bad. Krogan Battlemaster's not a great skill.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
I mean, maybe he
Keen's
does.
Testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look,
I mean, I already
Shepard,
have
I
a
don't like
garage
this
pass.
either.
Why
These
can I
Spectres
even
play
have
fast
that
and
as a
loose with
voice
the law.
line?
That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well.
I'm literally just gonna be an asshole to everybody I see right now. Heatsink is always really nice to have for our snipers. Heatsink. I'll just stick basic for that. Ooh, fuck hammers. Why does that even exist? Oh yeah, I do need to level up my armor skill, or else I can't equip medium armor, and that's not good. Rex. I don't think his mod matters for my own detection. I'll have to double check on that. Does he have any armor? Nope.
What sort of offer did I make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention nothing.
So I think what I'm probably going to do, at least for tonight, regards to Novaria, because Novaria is just such a long fucking mission. I'm just gonna end up getting to Area 15 or Sector 15 or whatever it's called, and just calling it quits for the stream, and then we'll pick back up next week with the second part of Novaria. Oh hey, Geff.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crib.
Oh, that's not a hiding spot. Ha ha ha. Oh. Uber. Oh my god, Rex was in the way! Rex, you got me killed! Oh no, I have to go all the way back, okay. Wait. Did it not save from my
Always a
dialogue
pleasure,
with this guy?
Spectre. Any news on
Oh,
that matter
fuck's
I
sake.
asked you to look into?
I finished the job.
I'm just gonna skip
Now
past
that you have
this.
my property, you want to dictate how
If necessary.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Looks like a hell of a storm outside.
That sucks. Finally. Oh, you can't even skip this. It makes you see the Geth. Also, I'm pretty sure one of my dudes has health. No. Huh.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crib.
Oh, that totally missed. I hate the cover fire system in this game. Oh hey, these guys, the fast guys.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Way to be late to the party, girl. The Mako. I wish I could just skip the entire Mako sections. Does anybody unironically like the Mako? my honor score section, my favorite. Whee! Rockets! Oh no, he's dead now. I don't know if I do, I think I might do the Shoot Down the Sky DLC as well, because the Shoot Down the Sky DLC is actually a really good source of XP. Especially early game. The only problem is, it can be definitely pretty difficult if, it's literally the first mission you do. Hey! Welcome in, Lawson, with your lizards that you have added to my collection. How was your stream, bud? How do I get out? No, that isn't it.
Got it.
Ah, there it is. Oh shit, shoot, shoot, shoot. Austin, how'd your stream go? It was good, ended early because my game crashed. Really? Was somebody else playing the game having the same problems? Oh, y'all crashed at the same time. That almost sounds like some, FDev Nap Bunny almost. Oh, hello, Krogan. That was behind me the entire time. I definitely noticed. Why do you have so much health? Like, I'm putting bullets through your skull, bud.
User
Sit down.
alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Mic was off.
Biohazard
Yeah.
materials present throughout facility.
I mean, it could be worse.
Virtual
Like,
intelligence user interface offline.
maybe.
We'll need to get main power back.
Well, do you know if your mic was off or not, or is it just like assumed? Oof. I mean, it could be worse. You could be, like those guys who've totally not streamed inappropriate shit. Saw it in the game crashed. Fuck. I mean, yeah, it could be worse, so, like...
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Toxing myself by shopping on Amazon during stream. Yeah, no shit. I can't believe people just let that happen. Although, with whatever the fuck is going on with, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I can't get Streamlabs to recognize it, so I'm having to stream my desktop right now, which is kinda... dangerous. Poke your head out from me, please. No, fuck you. Also, Rex, are you using the wrong fucking weapon, bud? What? Why can't I access Rex's weaponry? He got slapped with a balloon or something. There we go. Yeah, I want him using his assault rifle. And I think Kaden uses pistols. When I set up a new game, I have to open the add game thing, then click the game to get it to register. For some reason, Mass Effect is just not showing up at all as a full screen application for Streamlabs to manage. It's kind of really weird. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but... I'll probably mess with, Mass Effect off stream, again, because obviously I don't want it streaming to my desktop. Oh hey, the Arachni! Just getting more work done on the extended. Actually, I didn't. I had to take care of some things before stream, and I just wound up having to immediately go in streaming, which kind of sucked. Oops, I missed. Soldiers not have a print spot? Like, I'm probably gonna work on that after I get done with this stream tonight. Although, hey, I'm not alone. Maldi has to write his thesis and stuff, so... Yeah, I mean... Could be worse. Exam time is coming up. Yeah, it's almost time for midterms, isn't it? Oh hey, bug.
A backup power system, Commander. Must be for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Yes, 7 a month. Yeah.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Nope. Whacking it doesn't work. Like, midterms aren't bad, but like, finals are pretty awful because you always have the final project and then you have all this other shit going on. And like, every class wants you to do all these like, end of year projects and... Okay. Let's remember on Sasha 2 or 3. Is this the one where I have to, like, stack these in order? Midterms are typically rated just as high, if not higher, as the finals. Yeah. Well, mine weren't. I can't remember how this works. I don't mind exams, I just mind, the fuck is going on here? Why can't I remember how this is done? What? War? I can't remember that. Like, I don't even remember this being a thing. Unless I'm doing this. Okay, I'll put that there, put this here. Yeah, okay, it's literally just fucking stack the cubes into another slot.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Okay, Cliffy.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my main
I think what I'm,
Central
I think
Station to the
since I'm up here at
sub-facilities of Peak
Peak 15,
This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the
I'm
comfort
probably
and
going
security of their
to
labs.
call it quits
When
for this
emergency
week.
protocols were
After
implemented
I'm finished
within
with
the hot
this
labs, the cabling was
text
automatically
with the
ejected.
silly goober.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
Commander.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Because yeah,
Manual
at this point I have
restart
to go on the
required.
roof and do funny stuff, and it's a matter of
User alert.
going from here to
Landline connections are disabled.
and doing just dumb things. Oh god, medium armor is not as fucking far in, jeez. Yes, overwrite that save.
Passenger trams are offline.
So let's go see who is streaming in open. And see if we can find someone to raid. LLL, yeah, I'm definitely high waking out of the instance. I'd have to be grommed in order to make stay. But I have been streaming Mass Effect for just over just about 4 hours now, so it's getting into the time of the night where people start falling asleep. We have a couple people in open right now. We have this is someone I need to unsub because I don't care about this guy. Let's see. What is this guy streaming? Dark and Darker? So we have just a CEO who's streaming what looks to be a dungeon game of some kind. DSS Lev is streaming the Elite Dangerous category. Alpha Komodo is streaming, although I did raid into him last time too. Doesn't really look like many people are on, so we're just gonna raid into just the CEO then. Just give me one moment here. Someone's streaming the new Hogwarts game. I mean, there is somebody streaming it right now. But like personally, I'm kind of on the fence about the Hogwarts game because I understand the argument of people saying, yeah, J.K. Rowling already got her money, but I also am kind of on the fence about supporting that as well. But I'm also not gonna like screech at people about it. Yeah, it's kind of complicated because, you know, like on one hand, controversy, on the other hand, the game does look like it's genuinely well done based on what people have said, but it's kind of a catch-22. I'm just gonna kind of keep my feet out of that troublesome topic. I'd rather not get involved, if that makes sense. So we're gonna raid just a CEO. He sometimes plays games with his friends. Last time I raided into him, he was playing Valheim, but looks like he's playing Dark and Darker tonight. When you land, make sure you refresh the page so that way Twitch actually counts the views. And ask him about lizard propaganda, or just bomb him with lizard propaganda. Have fun!